Hello? Can you hear me? Okay. Is the music too loud, or is the mic, like, coming through alright? Oh no, not the hello jump scare. Bit loud? Okay, I can move it away. Now it's super far. Can you still hear it? There we go. You were the first to join, Axe the King? Thank you. Thank you for being on time. Even though I wasn't. Thank you. I'm actually really late. The spamming of the crafting table? Yeah. I don't know, I think I'm saving the crafting table for another special day, because it's like such a important item. Oh yeah, I got the stream avatars configured, so now all these blobs at the bottom are all of you. Remember kids, spamming is for people who put pineapple on pizza. Very true. Is it unpopular that I like pineapple on pizza? No, I'm just joking. I like pizza and pineapple separate. Makes it easier than having a chat running on the side, although I can change it too. I don't know. I feel like messages at the bottom is really easy to read. What program is this? This is Aspray. Like a $15 to $20 program on Steam. Cheese pizza? It's so basic. Waxed, lightly weathered cut copper stairs. Oh yeah, I did the basic copper block. Although I might change it. A sprite worth the price? Seeing as though I have like around 5,000 hours in it, yeah, I'd say so. I say anything you spend over 100 hours in is worth more than 15 bucks. I agree, they are too big. How do I change that? Did I do the top of the dirt block? Is there a top of the dirt block? What do you mean? What's my favorite mob? Squids. Oh, grass. Yeah, kind of. I've gone through a lot of different versions of it, but I think I like this the most, even how bright it is. But I'm still working on it, because grass is very tricky to work with. And unfortunately, they have something in the code where it has to be grayscale, so that's pretty difficult to deal with too. Okay, I can get started on something. Is there any suggestions that of something I can draw? Dragon egg? Isn't that a 3D? Let me see. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's like an actual model. So I'll have to look into that before I actually do it. Blueberries? Oh yeah, yeah. I have not done the wood variants. I could probably do some of those. I have not done bundles. That's something I could do. What was your last question? Hello, welcome. Enderman would look very nice in your style. Oh yeah, I still need to do the Enderman. Actually, funny you mentioned the Heart of the Sea. I was thinking of something similar to this. I'm not actually gonna make it a heart, but I think a bulb or a pod, like a plant pod, kind of looks cool over the capsule that they have. You want me to make a pizza slice? Can you imagine if they added pizza into Minecraft? That'd be amazing. Wore a spacesuit all day yesterday? Why did you wear a spacesuit? That sounds very, very uncomfortable. I have not done the crop. I was gonna do that later on. But yes, the wheat crop is planned. There are different states of it, so that could be fun to do. Wheat, you have been done. You've hearted at least 13 of my comments. Have I? That's cool. That means you have good comments. It means you're a very agreeable person. I'm Steve? No, I am Steve. You're not Steve. I'm Steve. Prove you're Steve. I'm Pixel? Oh, true. You're right. I guess I'm not Steve. I just joined the stream. Is that pizza? It is pizza. It's gonna be pizza. Currently, it doesn't look much like pizza. You have permission to diss me about this pizza. It won't hurt my feelings. Pineapple on pizza? Yeah, I can put pineapple. No, I'm just joking. I won't do that. I'm not putting pineapple on pizza. Make the cheese drippy. We're not going to talk about it. The Purtle. New textures are so scrumptious. I know, sometimes I get hungry when I'm making pixel art. And that's just not a good thing all the time. Because then you just like lose focus of workflow. Spamming make a ladder? Do you want me to make a ladder that badly? Oh, my avatar changed? Yeah. I changed it from the me to my actual avatar. Mojang should hire you? I wish. But you know what? They're based in Sweden, and I don't know if I want to move to Sweden. Be on Modrent? Maybe. I don't know. Where's the sauce, William? It's under the cheese. Enderman egg when? I can do that for this stream. I'm honestly just drawing pizza first. Because pizza's awesome. I think we can all agree on that, and if we can't, then... I don't know. There you have it, a slice of pizza. Where's the ladder? I only just drew the pizza. That doesn't even exist in Minecraft. I just drew a pizza. I will do a ladder eventually. Can I do turtle eggs? I can do turtle eggs. Oh man. Golden carrot equal pizza? Can you imagine if I replaced all the golden foods with like pizza? It makes sense. Pizza's a superfood. Remember that. It's better than all superfoods. Avocado, broccoli. Should I actually replace an item with pizza? I don't know. I feel like that might ruin the pack. Don't you think? My name is David, I made the mimic. Well, clearly you have not met Edwin. What item would I replace with pizza? High school memes like it's 2013 again. How's it going? Everyone gets picked up and thrown. It's going, it's indeed going. That can mean a good thing or a bad thing. Oh yeah, the characters you see at the bottom of the screen that are chatting are you guys, and they're called Blobos. This flower, the improved one. I'll have to see how that looks. By the way, hello and excellent Undertale music in the background. Thank you. I agree. Blobo on pizza? Blobo on pizza would be amazing. Maybe I can make a pizza hat for the Blobos. Maybe I can make hats for the Blobos. Why there is a blue guy? Like a blue Blobo? Oh, because they gave a super chat last stream. There are also other colors of Blobos. A specific pimple? Yes. You each have names on here. I can pick you up. It's very fun to mess around with. Bye. Alright, alright, alright. On to the next item. Either glowberries or ladder. And I will do a poll for it. Give me 1 second, just setting up the poll. Alright, the poll is up. Oh, wait, I forgot to add an item. 1 second. I'm resetting the poll. Stop what you're doing! I'm resetting the poll. I'm sorry. Alright, the poll should be up now. Sorry about that. So far, the ladder is winning, which is kind of funny because it is the ladder of the vote. All right, I'll stop. While I'm waiting for this poll to end, I'm just gonna quickly draw another item. I'll leave it up for one more minute. Nah, 2 more minutes. So far, the ladder is winning by a decent amount. It's neck and neck. Yes, I would like to finish all of the music discs, since they're so simple to do. A lot of them are just recolors. Unless you want to do that off stream, I can do it off stream. Because I know it can get pretty boring to watch. I understand that. I mean, most of the music discs are just recolors. Alright, I'm ending the poll in 10 seconds. Poll's ended. It's over. Say goodbye to the poll. And the winner is the ladder. No surprise there. I'm drawing the ladder. There we go. There's the ladder. The ladder's done. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. No, I'm joking. I'm completely joking. I'm gonna move this down here. That's more with all the other items. I'm gonna keep everything organized. I'm gonna use the same palette as the bow. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't. I should use the same palette as... Yeah. This. You make a post showing off all the textures for the resource pack? Yeah, I can. Pretty soon. Within the next week. I should probably be using a palette, but I can edit the colors after. Really do just want to get the base done. Just to start. Super useful and easy to use ladder will help you climb and reach your and when you manage to climb, you will reach your goal. Hold up, his writing is this far? That's crazy. That's insane. I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, John. Have a good night. Can you make me a member? I don't think that's a possibility. I don't think I can possibly do that. I'm pretty sure the only way is by like through paying to be a member. Pixel, I'm your biggest fan. I believe you. It's my bedtime and I'm not going to sleep. That hits me in the heart, man. I love that. Please check how it tiles. I will indeed check how it tiles. 5 Nights at Steve's Lava Chicken. Amazing. I don't have school tomorrow. Amazing. No homework either. I just started uploading, then got sick. The algorithm will never forgive me. Yeah, that's always the worst. Consistency is the best thing for any algorithm. It's what helped me grow my Instagram. Twitter, YouTube. It's just posting daily. Wish you could control your Blobo. I do too, because that would be funny. It'd be very funny. I'm pretty sure there are commands that I can add to it, like something like !jump. Wait, am I the blue one? Yes, you are the blue one. You send super chat, you get to be a blue Blobo. Oh hey, !jump actually works. Yeah, I'm figuring out the ladder. It'll be fine. I just have to take into account that the ladder goes on everything. Although, you know what? I'm gonna make this more rickety. Here's about the outlines. How do we tell which one's ours? I can add hats next time. I'm just playing some Bed Wars with the stream in the background. That's a good time to me. When can we do the Enderman egg? Likely after this. My dad just told me it was bedtime. That's why covers exist. You just hide under the covers, they'll never know. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a bad example. I probably shouldn't say that. Now everyone's jumping. Hello, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you doing? How's your day going, Neo? If you do implement hats, should us super chatters get crowns? I can do that. I can definitely do something special. And then members can get a special crown too. Or a special item. Or colorway. Currently you turn green if you're a member of the channel. If you're watching your live, you're very good at pixel art. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do you know what parts to outline? I don't. I just guess. No, it really is trial and error because I won't know until I see it in game how it react or how it looks with all of the other like blocks. So we'll see. You have our names over our blobs. Let me see if I can change that. There are a lot of blobs. I can't keep track of everyone. It's kind of funny. It can make you really tiny. That's funny. There we go. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna lower the chat bubble scale. That was not lowering it. One sec. It should be lower now. Ah, perfect. Alright. There we go. Alright, so this is how I see a ladder looking. Unfortunately, I don't know how it's gonna look in game until I put it in game. That's currently how it tiles. Not too bad, not too bad. Although I can change one thing, is the stray pixel right here. Instead of it having it alone, add one like that. No, that's awful. The bubbles are delayed. That could be a glitch. I don't know how to fix that, but I will figure it out for the next stream. For kids, party hard or hardly party. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. I'm gonna leave it like this. Yeah, it also tiles pretty good too. I'm skipping classes today. Is it because of sickness or is it because of just like wanting to skip class? Often do I stream? Well, seeing as though this is my second stream, I'm not really on a schedule yet, but every couple of days. Thinking of getting a sprite. How hard is it to use, and will you make a tutorial? Sprite is actually really easy to use. It's very beginner friendly because of how simple the UI is on everything. Like, look, pencil tool, simple. Eraser tool. You can change the size of it up here. Slider and everything. Go into pixel perfect mode if you want more special looking lines. Although, I don't think that looks cool. I think it looks better like this. It looks more natural like that. Although, if you're a pixel artist, you're always drawing up close. It doesn't really matter. Do you have any tips for new pixel artists? Don't quit while you can. It's not too late. If I can offer any tip to a new pixel artist, it would be to learn the fundamentals. I'm sure that's like pretty straightforward and obvious, but it's the best thing I can offer. But also experiment with like your style, because if you just start out pixel art, likely you're gonna shade like this. You're gonna mess up, and you're gonna, well, not mess up, but you're gonna shade like, you'll have things looking like this. And it just looks layered, right? That's normal. Everyone will do that. Best way I can say for like learning shading is there's a lot of tutorials on it, and I could probably make some tutorials, but you're gonna want to figure out where your lighting is coming from. Let's imagine this in like a 3D space, and your lighting is right here, kind of in front of it, so the lighting would go around this area. It wouldn't be on the edges, otherwise that kind of just looks weird. You can still start with like the shading as a circle. And I can't recommend this enough. Use real life references. Grab a ball, any sphere or anything, and shine a light at it and see how it looks. And then try your best to draw it. Sorry. There we go. If you're still live in an hour, I'll be here. Awesome. Happy to hear that. Even get fancy and add some backlighting. Make it even purple, because purple's awesome. And everyone tells me that they hate the purple that I add to everything, but it looks great. Come on. Anyway, the best way you can learn is trial and error, but use real life references. This is bad. This is good. Or decent. I won't call this good. Pixel art is small art? Absolutely. But anyway, yeah, if the shading is right here, I mean, you could argue that you're gonna want to shade it like in a direct way, but it really just depends where it is. I kind of imagine the light source being like right in front of it in a 3D space. That may be a little more advanced, but that's okay. Not too hard to get the hang of it. Anyway, just wanted to share that. Thought it was cool. I'm also gonna just right above it. Make a video on it on a later time. Anyway, ladder's done. Hopefully you like it. I'm gonna put it in front of a couple of blocks and see how it looks. Here's ladder on a sponge block. Come on, we all put ladders on sponge blocks. A green one has appeared? Oh, yeah. So channel members get a green blobbo. And then super chatters get a blue blobbo. But it's okay, red looks awesome as well. Alright, I'm gonna put a poll for the next item. Enderman egg? Okay, I'll put that into the poll. What's that next to the sponge? What, this? We don't talk about that. That's how the sand used to look, and then I updated it and made it look like this because of all the feedback. Is that a sponge block or a slice of Swiss cheese? It's a slice of Swiss cheese. I have been working on pixel art while watching the stream. That's awesome. Art jam. So then, do we get purple if we're both super chatter and channel member? Yeah, I can do that. That'd be very, very special. I would have to make it, but I can do that. Either that or I can just make a new character altogether. I actually do have a character that I could do. But I won't show him yet. Not until there is someone who's a super chatter and a member. You turn into ducklings then. You turn into ducklings? Do you want me to draw ducklings? Because I could totally... I could make this one of them. It'd be very simple to do. I mean, just look at that. Look at that squish. Wanna leave now? Aw, have a good night. I think I should just go back to bed before my parents catch me watching YouTube so early. Can't blame you. That's a good idea. Get your sleep. Get your 8 hours. You could make us that duck that walks around already on stream. Oh, Bib? Or Bip? Shout out to Animational Fox. We got blown up? Yes, you did. Ah, squash and stretch, the basics of animation. Absolutely the basics, but so awesome. Come on. Can't tell me this doesn't look amazing. And make it even cooler. Nah, that's just too much. Shout out to Go Play Outside. Shout out to all of you. I love you all. There we go. Bomb costs 10, you only have 3 gold? Oh, is that like an automatic message? I did not send that. Wonder if I can check how much gold everyone has. That was the wrong button, I'm sorry. Oh, someone pressed bomb. Oh yeah. Everyone has currency. Is this a remix of Pigstep? You're all just wasting your gold, come on. Pixel, I do animation too, but lately I've been having art block. Can you give me some ideas? Don't force it. Just honestly, if you have art block, the best way to get over it is by drawing stuff that you actually enjoy to draw, not stuff that's like boring. Like honestly, draw some fruit. Fruit are fun to draw. much gold do you have? Let me check. I've lost you. I don't know where you went. Where did you go? Oh, here you are. You have 18 gold. We gain gold. I don't currently have any ways other than just the longer you watch, the more gold you get. I'm thinking of making a channel to look more like my Discord profile, so you can actually read my name. What do you mean? Your name's not that long. School memes like it's 2013 again? I'm only messing. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be a good idea. I do recommend it. Sorry if I can't keep up chat. Are you doing an animation? I'm just messing around with how the ducks look. So technically, yeah. Kind of like a cool little avatar you can have. I'm gonna keep the blobos. The blobos will stay. These ones can be more special. Alright, I'll do that real quick. Awesome. Apple chargers should be called apple juice. Agreed. What do I do to become a pineapple? What do you do to become a pineapple? It's a pineapple. Guess the blobos are biting at everything. Spawn eggs. Alright, I'll run a poll. Glowberry. Enderman egg. And there we go. The poll should be up now. Feed us eggs for Bart. Gas spawn egg? Oh, right. Let me end poll quickly. I will add that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go. I got class in the morning. See ya. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us, Weeding. You should make more special colors for people that are huge fans. I can do that. But there has to be conditions behind it. Because if I make too many, then it kind of takes away from the specialness. The specialty. The awesome. Alright, I'm starting a new poll. Alright, poll should be up. Hey, when are you getting this as a texture pack? Probably around the start of May. It'll be a very work in progress version, but I should be able to have one done by then. Hopefully. Currently, Enderman egg is winning. Sweet, looking forward to it. I am too. I'm happy that people enjoy it. Back looks great so far. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm a pineapple trapped in a blobo's body. Hear me out, Heart of Sea when? But no, I was thinking of this being the Heart of Sea. What do you think? Should I change it? I wanted it to be like a bulb, like some kind of vegetation. I've been waiting since the year 1360 for that Ender egg. Who even wants the glowberry, bruh? I'm gonna move this over here. I'm gonna leave the poll for like 4 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. There was someone at my door. Alright, pull ended. Let's see, what won? Oh man, it's 50-50 between Ghast egg and Enderman egg. I got back at the exact time I got back? Oh, amazing. Right on cue. No, I would... Can you imagine if I went to bed and said be right back? And then just came back 20 hours later? That would be horrible. I would never do that. Yippee, I posted pixel art GIF I made in the pixel art channel if you want to see it. I do want to see it. I will check it out right now. Father, if I may become a member, will I have the pineapple body I identify with? Pineapple. If you become a member, I don't know. I'd have to be pretty unique. Because then I would have to do that for every member, and I don't know if I'm willing to do that. I might consider it. We'll see. Gee, I've been watching your MC texture vids every time they come out. I love them. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy them. Wait, no way the little sprites are the chat? Yep, absolutely they are. What if I also super chat? I might consider that. I'm liking this deal. You gotta remember, making you a pineapple would be very, very unique. What if I also send a drippy cheese pizza to your doorstep? That's a pretty good offer. I'm gonna wait until next stream and I can tell it, or I mean, you can go ahead and become a member and do the super chat, and I will try and figure out something special I can add to your character. But I will have to figure out something that's more unique. It might even have to be when I add like hats to all the characters. I used to stream, be it very small, on YouTube, and I switched over to Twitch, and personally, I highly recommend Twitch for streaming. The platform is just made for streaming. I mean, it literally is made for streaming. I can agree with that. However, I've tried streaming on Twitch. I like it, but I don't know if I like it more. I mean, I can also stream on both. Problem is, being able to read two chats at once is a little tough. Okay, I won't super chat nor become a member before you can 100% confirm I will be a pineapple. Fair enough. I can agree with that. Hi, welcome. How are you doing, Mimi? Unless you're just saying hi. In which, hi. You have hearted at least 10 of my comments. That's a lot of comments. That means you're very agreeable. Will these be posted as time lapses? Probably not, since they're already drawn. It depends. I might do ladder. Or maybe I'll do blaze and breeze rods. But once again, they are already drawn, so technically that wouldn't make much sense. It's me, school memes. Oh! Okay, I didn't read that chat up there. That's my bad. I also can't see your profile picture, so that's why I didn't recognize you. All the profile pictures on the chat are very, very tiny. Yeah. Alright. Oh, right. Ghast egg and Enderman egg were both at the same level, so I'm gonna resend the poll. But it's not gonna be on for 10 minutes. It'll just be on for 30 seconds. Alright, send the poll. What's the pizza sprite for? The pizza sprite is literally for me. There is no end to these, man. I recommend the slime balls and magma cream as sweets. 10 out of 10 desserts. Would you really eat these? They have faces. Would you really eat them? Wait, what? How did I win 5 from the jump catch game? I didn't even jump. Is it because my character is tall? Alright, I'm ending the poll. The Ghast egg won. I would eat the duck next to the blobos. No! Egbert? Who is Egbert? Don't know who that is. I can't tell if I'm lagging, the stream's lagging, or my Wi-Fi's. It could be your Wi-Fi, because it says excellent connection on the stream page. I think the magma cream and the slime ball would look better without faces. But come on! They're adorable. They look silly in a good way. Exactly! Yeah, I'm gonna do the Ghast egg next. Oh, Egbert is the ducky. This guy. Egbert's a great name. What's up? Bacon egg sandwich. How you doing? We need Egbert. Spawn egg mod. I'm gonna search up what that is. It just comes up with a... It looks like a word game? What is this? What? Yeah, sometimes I can't keep up with chat. I'm not ignoring anyone. Yeah, it is hard to be seen with bigger streamers. I used to do low poly modeling. I don't anymore. Is there a Discord? Yes, there is. Here, I can link it. That's the Discord. And we have the pizza as a potential hat. Yes. Yes, you can. Can I make an Egbert mod? Probably. We'll see. I don't know how to make mods yet. We have 6K subs. I was surprised because there's only 20 people here. Honestly, it's kind of funny how YouTube works because I've seen some YouTube streamers with over 1 million subscribers and around 50 people watching. It's weird how that happens. I don't understand it personally. It's interesting. There we go. There's the entire walk cycle. Alright, I'll do the gas spawning. Here we go. Gas spawning. Let's do this. I posted my Minecraft texture pack art on Discord, by the way. Cool. Oh, on the Discord. Oh, cool. I'll check it out. Why Moo Bloom? A chatter asked me to draw a Moo Bloom, so I drew it. I drew it, but it probably will never be in Minecraft if we're being real. Exactly. Why not? Oh yeah, snap to grid. Pretty sure I disabled that. Alright, gonna do the gas now. Oh wait, I did the... Oh well. We're gonna make it wider. They have a pretty big head. Somehow I think I can still make it look like an egg. Yeah, that works. It's quite a shiny forehead. It is a very shiny forehead. glorious forehead. Hypothetically speaking, if I wanted to become a channel member and didn't see the join button on mobile, how would I become one? Hypothetically speaking. That's a good question. I don't think I've ever had a problem with that on YouTube because I'm pretty sure the join button is there for me, for most people. You could probably go to the shorts. If it shows on shorts, I don't know if it show on streams, but sometimes they'll say join if you're subscribed to someone, and then you can press join. Benign Ghast? Your day has been well so far, Pixel? Thank you. It has been good. I had a really good day. Got to help some people move their house, or move things around their house. So it's been a pretty productive day. Give him eyebrows. No, I'm not gonna give him eyebrows. What's with the gold thing? That has to do with the stream avatars. So these little characters at the bottom. How come you're doing the spawn eggs first instead of the mob textures first? I feel like the egg design might change if you decide to change the mob look. Well, it's a bit of a spoiler, but most of them are going to be based around them. I already know how they're going to look before I draw them. Where's the creeper? I don't know, did I give the creeper eyebrows? Yeah. But also the no join button, and I am subscribed? I don't know. Maybe maybe it's a problem with YouTube Studio. In which case, I don't know how to change that. It was likely taken off because of oh, you see it on yours? I don't know then. I'm not sure. It might just be glitched out for some viewers. Which Ghast egg do you prefer? The angry one or the happy one? Or I guess this one's not really happy. It's kind of sad too. Give him some real tears. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. What I can do is give him a bit of a brow. There we go. This one I honestly like better. But I'm gonna run a poll so that everyone can vote on it. Too much like a dried Ghast? Like the new one? Maybe make the tears blue so it's not dried, lol. I could possibly. It's not supposed to be tears. It's supposed to be I think it's supposed to be where tears are like dried up on the Ghast face. Here, I'll do a vote. All right, poll should be up now. Yeah, the brow helps it a lot. For anyone wondering which one's left and which one's right, make it more simple for you. Backwards L is right. It shouldn't matter too much if it looks dried. There won't be spawn egg for the dried Ghast anyways. It's a completely different or completely unique item. Like the core and conduit. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it probably won't matter.
Your boy sprightly, 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 sprightly.
What, the hand trick? What do you mean? This is pretty universal. I mean, everyone knows the hand trick. Might I ask what gold is and what it's for? The gold is used for the stream avatars. It is gained by staying in the stream for longer, I guess. Glow grapes? Glow? The glowberries? I will add that and the... Oh, right, I forgot to end the poll. Yeah, left one looks better. I can agree. I'm gonna keep these. I might... Would be a funny emote to have. I can add a bunch more emotes once I have more members on the channel. I believe I need 3 members. Are you sure you even have memberships enabled? Yeah, I have currently two members. I don't know why it's glitched out right now. I think it has something to do with AdSense. Yeah, I have a notification for that actually. That's likely the reason. So will there be unique ones like blue ones for using gold? The blue ones are for super chatters and the green ones are for members currently. And then purple ones for super chatters and members. You might have to reset your app. I don't know. I've never had that issue. Alright, I'm gonna put up a poll for the next item or texture. Leave your suggestions down below. Do I accept mobs? Like, can I do a mob in this stream? Probably. Maybe not. Depends on how long it takes. Please make the creeper more leafy. Creeper is okay as it is. I agree, I like it the way it is. Okay, glowberries, enderman egg. Any other suggestions? This chat is interesting? I agree. Quite interesting. Maybe the mace item? I did the mace. Although I do need to edit it still. Nah, you're not blind, I just didn't show it on screen. You do the spore blossom. Let me remind myself what that looks like. Oh, that's cool. Possibly. Can you make the trident more prismarine looking? Maybe. Okay, one more suggestion. Wolf spawn egg? Maybe. I just found you and I just started making a texture pack. Oh, awesome. How's that texture pack going? Top part of the mace, please. I'll think about it. No, I might add that. I'll add it later. Alright, the poll should be up now. Wait, shouldn't the trident look longer compared to the vanilla one? I don't know. I have to stay within this space. Sometimes it's tough. I'm not gonna edit it now. I'll edit it later. Ooh, super chat. You Mimi. Could you make a pig spawn egg with Technoblade's crown or cape? I can do that. I can absolutely do that. I'll save it for next. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. To remind myself, I'm gonna put it up here. There, now I won't forget. Once again, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Can't join? Oh, like the membership? That's so weird. I'll have to change it later and see what's wrong with it. Once I figure it out, though, it should be working again. Alright, I'm gonna end the poll. Ooh, by 3%, Enderman egg finally gets done. What palette do I use? I don't use a palette, just any of the colors. Just random colors. Oh, no way. We have a new member. Zyla. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I remember your Enderman from the last stream. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Pixels. I appreciate it a lot. Damn, you've got a good sense of color. Thank you. Now that you're a member, you can use all of the emotes. And that also means that I can add 5 more emotes. Did say I wanted to yesterday. Yep, I do remember that. But I don't like the pressure. I appreciate all gifts and all memberships. But that also means that now I need to make a purple blobbo. Alright. Enderman egg it is. Let's do it. Do the purple blobbo before the ender egg? Nah, I can't do that. I'll do it right after. Or, I'll do it after the Technoblade or crown. I would get a sprite, but I forgot my pin to my debit card, so I can't really get anything online right now. Ooh. That's not a good thing to forget. Hey Pit, do you think Resprite is a good alternative to a sprite? I don't know. Is that the one on phones? If so, I wouldn't say it's a good alternative. I would say it's good for being on the phones. I don't personally love it, but it's still a good app regardless. Any plans in the future to make a pink blobbo? Probably. I'll probably make a bunch of different colors for the blobbo. I'll make special ones for different chatters, like for members, green one, or for members that have done super chats, purple ones. Give Techno a crown. Yep, I will. Right after the Enderman. Alright, I think I know what I want to do for the Enderman egg. I'm gonna have to make my character smaller. I've used for art for the longest time is Metabang. I know it's crowd favorite, but it's never done me wrong and always had what I've needed, so I've stuck with it for any and all art projects. That's pretty cool. I have never personally used Medibang, but I've heard amazing things from it, or at least decent things from it. Oh, meant not a crowd favorite. Oh. I've heard good things from it. Or at least decent things from it. But of course, I've heard bad things about many art programs. Draw a chicken jockey? I will not be drawing chicken jockey. Not this stream, at least. Draw Steve skin? That's the current goal, with about 20 minutes left for super chats. I will draw the Minecraft movie. Steve has a Minecraft skin. Which is literally just drawing Jack Black, which is insane. But it's so hilarious. Enderman is scary? Agreed. Steve Egg? No, I will not do that. That would be really cursed. What art program do you use? I use Sprite. I'm pretty biased, with about 5,000 hours, in which I say it's the best. But I also haven't tried every other pixel art program, so. Pit, what are some good drawings to start pixel art with? Just easy stuff. I've said this many times, but honestly, an apple is the best way to start. It's so basic. You can go with a very, 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 very basic shape. And it still somehow kind of looks like an apple. Then you get your colors. Apples always have a stem, usually. I mean, I said always and then usually. I don't think I've seen an apple without a stem. So, something like that. They always have this little ridge, this little divot at the top. Okay, the lighting's coming from the top, so the top of the apple is gonna get hit by light first. And apples are generally very shiny. So I'm shading an apple. I'm gonna make it very shiny at the top. Horrible example because this is a very pink looking apple. That's okay, it doesn't need to be perfect. Full example of an apple, but it's an apple. I'm getting sidetracked. Okay. Back to the Enderman. Your tracks music? Absolutely. The bomb cost 10 gold. I haven't set that. That was automatically set. No. Why would my mic be muted? I've been talking this entire time. Yeah, I was muted. All good, probably not for too long. Can I make the auto crafter next time? Maybe. What program is this? This is Sprite. Should probably make a form or something to find some stream mods. Possibly. I already have some mods, they're just not here. But in the future, I'll probably open a forum. Especially when, if the stream grows. There was a new forehead highlight for about 2 seconds. Alright. Alright. I like how that looks. I feel like either the body should be a bit darker or the eyes a bit brighter. Hey Pixel, just wondering if you had looked at the pixel art GIF I sent in the Discord yet. I have not taken a look at it yet. I will do so right now. Give me 1 second. Yo Pixel, I'ma work on a mod in Minecraft with a couple of new mobs. First mob is the Willower. Basically warlocks that have the power of an Enderman. Ooh, that's cool. Basically a mini boss. That's pretty cool. I like that concept. I think eyebrows for him might be cool, like the creepers. He looks really grumpy. Give him a villager nose? That would look awful. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Good suggestion, that's hilarious. Why is the green? Why is what green? Just checking out some of the pixel art in the Discord. Ooh, these are all super cool. I like the little ducky. The rubber ducky. The explosion animation is pretty cool. I like that. It's got really good fundamentals. The white flash, I like that. Oh, why the green blobbo? Because they're a channel member. Channel members get a green blobbo, and the blue blobbo is for super chatters. Oh, I gotta go. Thanks for joining us. Go play outside, I appreciate it. You're here for quite a while, honestly. Where did you post your art? Absolutely, Aiden. Hi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I love rubber ducks. Anytime I draw a bunny, I give them a rubber duck companion named Peep. Ducks and bunnies are my favorite. That's amazing. Can you chat the Discord link again? Yep, I can set it into chat. I could probably just add it to the stream description. In art gallery? Let me check. Oh, you're making your own texture pack. Oh yeah, you got a decent amount of eggs as well. You have the Ghast egg. You also have the happy Ghast egg, which I don't know if that'll be a thing, but that's cool. The funny frog, I didn't forget. Make Jack Black Steve 32 by 32 pixels. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Lemo. Can you texture the honeycomb item after this? I have one more right after this, but then I can do the honeycomb. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. Didn't reach the other goal, so I can probably start a new one. I'm gonna set a goal that is extremely hard to reach. Just as a joke, because I don't know if I'll be streaming for 3 more hours. Have you ever interacted with a duck in real life before? Yes, I have. I love ducks. Let's go. I love your style, by the way. Thank you. I would love to see honeycomb as well. And it's something I have to do. Boy, make the Jack Black Steve 32 by 32. Thank you, the funny frog, for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. When I do the Jack Black, sure, I can make it 32 times 32. Or I can at least try to. That's a lot. It'll be very detailed. Yeah, ducks are great. Exactly, they are. Yep, I'm still gonna do the techno. That's actually what's next. And then the honeycomb. If everyone super chats twice, we can reach it. Currently, it would be 2 out of 50. I'm keeping track. Actually, no, it'd be 3 out of 50. Alright, I'm gonna work on the techno now and do a little crown. You can honestly just make a small pack with the Technoblade. Has the new pig texture. Hey Pixel, what do you think about my art? I'm Lou in the Discord server posted on Art Gallery and Pixelart. Let me check. Soldier Sprite. Oh, that's cool. That's really well shaded. I like the palette. Very nice. I also like the Minecraft skin above that from I Am Sam. That's really good. That's really cool. Very good with the colors. Lol, the super chat goal. Yeah, I made it pretty unreachable, kind of as a joke. But technically there are 3 super chats. Where do you see the super chat goal? It's at the top of the stream. It should be at the top of the chat. I think it's also glitched. It's stuck at 50. Don't know why it's stuck. Shouldn't be glitched anymore, but there is already 3 super chats in the goal. We'll just pretend that it says it, but I'll remember. Even though technically, I don't think it is possible to reach, but I am a doubter. Oh, thank you for the super chat, the funny frog. The second super chat. Yeah, it's glitched. I don't know why it's glitched. How long do I plan to stream for? Once I finish this one. What did I do? Okay, so this. Technoblade as a spawn egg, as well as the Honeycomb. And if I do have time, I will try and do some more items. Or start the Steve. Will tariffs affect this texture pack? No. Oh, did I not disable the original one? That's weird. Let me see if I can find out where all the goals are. Because I don't want it to be glitched. Are you going to make separate textures for the book types? Nope. I would have to make it a mod if I did that. Where are the books? Did I not save the books? I have to look for the books now. Unique book textures would require a unique mod. Yep, exactly that. Holy, that's a huge image. Oh, this entire canvas? What? Nah, it's not that big. It's just a decent amount of pixel art from over the last year. It is at least 1 year's worth of pixel art. Alright, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna finish this. I wish. Maybe I can do it without mods. I'll have to check. If I can, absolutely. I'd love to make different ones. But it would have to be further along. Like, once I'm done all the basic items and textures and blocks and everything. Would be cool if you make a Minecraft server. Also, you can change the texture of different books in the base game because people have done it, maybe using the NBT data. I'll have to look into that then. If that's possible, that'd be very cool. Let me pull up an image because I don't want to get the crown wrong. It requires a data pack at the very least by changing NBTs. Maybe I can do it. Wait, was that an AE86? That's my favorite car. Ah, so you noticed it. Yeah, that is an AE86. Great car. Amazing car. Way too expensive. I think the cheapest I ever saw one was $20,000 US. That's a lot. That's a lot of coffees. Alright, I'm gonna retry the goal. I don't know why it's not working. But I still remember how many super chats. Whoa! Put pineapple on pizza? Thank you so much for the super chat. Put pineapple on pizza? I'm not putting pineapple on pizza. Biggest super chats? No, they're actually, I believe those are like really small super chats, but I don't know. Why do you want pineapple on pizza? I did it twice on accident, but whatever, I can't buy a single candy with that. They found the bypass to sending less than $1. Yeah, that's awesome. That's cool. It lightens up the chat and technically counts as 2 super chats, so now we're at 6. Ew. Can't even draw it properly. That's how gross it is on the pizza. Yes, this does mean you get the blue blobbo. Blue pimple. Whatever you want to call it. If I can find your little character. There you go. Back to the main show, the real reason we're all here, Technoblade. So I do need to give him the gems. we go. Gotta go for a bit. Be right back. Take your time. Enjoy your time away. How long does the blueness last? Nah, you just have it. You're a blue blobbo now. I wonder if there's anything else I can add to this Technoblade egg. Green bean? You become a green bean when you become a member. Or I guess a blobbo. Are you a millennial? No, I'm not a millennial. I'm actually 2 seconds old. Believe it or not. What am I planning to do after I finish the pack? I don't know. But I'll figure it out. Do lots more art. Maybe I'll redraw other games. That blob was very angry. Which blob? Love to see a 2D game in your style, it's so pretty. Actually, believe it or not, I'm in the work in progress mock-ups phase of making a game. It's a game about Anemoia, which is the feeling of nostalgia for somewhere you've never been. Although it's very hard to get. Oh, the Funny Frog, thank you for becoming a Pixel. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it so much. You're a real one for real, man. But now you get to become green. When Jack Black. We'll see. I don't know if I'll have time tonight to do the Jack Black. But if you really, 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 really want the Jack Black, I will do it for you. Do you do all your art on the same file? Nope. But I keep a lot of the files on this page. It's very, very disorganized. The people demand Jackie Steve. Alright. What was the last item? It was Honeycomb? What happened to the me? I can change my character at any point. Oh, not like that. Whoops. What software are you using? Sprite. I have different versions of this. Problem with this one is it gets in the way. The Awuga eyes? Exactly. There we go. Now I'm a floating me. You use Procreate for pixel art or normal art? Have I started doing mobs yet? Yes, I have. Here's a creeper. Very flat creeper. That's how the textures look. Very fun stuff. Because you don't know how it will look until it's actually on there. Alright, Honeycomb time. I just started doing pixel art on Procreate low. Haven't done anything major yet. Oh, that's cool. I've heard it's pretty good for it. There's a couple of pixel brushes. I can't remember the pixel artist that is on Instagram that uses... No, I can remember. They use Procreate, I believe, as well. Like your art style? Thank you. By the way, I love your pixel arts. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do Jack Black Steve after the Honeycomb. Also, I'm curious, why do you want it in 32 times 32? What's so special about 32 times 32? I can make it way more detailed than 16 by 16. More detail? Ah. You see, with me, it's the opposite. The bigger the sprites get, the harder it is to texture. That's why this one's not as textured. Sorry, got distracted. Fat Yoshi. Yeah, the big Yoshi. Everyone loves the big Yoshi. Alright, Honeycomb is next. honeycomb. Honeycomb is delicious. So is Jack Black confirmed? Yes, I will draw Jack Black. I will draw Jack Black as a skin. I just won't do it tonight. Because I'm running out on time. Ever watched nest removal videos? Like with bees? Yep. I love bees. I hate wasps. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them. I really do dislike wasps, though. They sting you for no reason. What about bumbles? Like bumblebees? I love bumblebees. They're all chubby. Bumblebees are the best. do the bee because you did honey. If I have time. If I do have time, I will do the bee. The bees are adorable in Minecraft. This isn't quite looking how I like it. When Jack Black 32 times 32. I can try and do them for next stream. I would love to. As you're not thinking big enough, we need Jack Black 256 by 256. No, no thank you. Would never finish it. Make the honeycomb block next? Sure. You made the missing texture. No, I haven't. There you go. Mixing texture. I can even go further. Just got back. Things are looking great. Gonna have to leave again, but these are fire. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The second honeycomb looks like a pedigree mini Morrow dog treat. Yeah, kinda does. I was trying to go for something like Banjo-Kazooie honeycomb, but it really does not have any form to it. Yeah, it looks like a cough drop. It still looked cool for what it was. Thank you. Here we go, we have missing texture. I don't know why I keep adding to it. Root. Harry did beat Root. I beat you to it. Potato. It is indeed a bean potato. AFK for a while. Hope to see you soon. You should add Among Us. No, I'm not adding Among Us. Well, that's not a bad idea. Here we go. Make a beer texture and make it so that when you name the bottle of nausea beer, it shows that texture. Beer. Beer information, this is apple juice, okay? Yay, I made it. Hey, Giovanni. I like the idea of being slightly off as Honeycomb decays when you have no workers to maintain its form. True? A pretty good idea. Way too close to the pizza. Honeycomb's coming together. Slowly. How's that look? Pretty cool? Or should I add to it? Sorry, yeah, sometimes I go silent so I can focus more. Especially if something's like not looking correct and I need to like really think on it. B texture? That would be funny. I won't do that. I'm leaving you now. I must go to a time travel device so I can teleport to the morning. Ah, yes. The faded time travel device with covers and a comfy pillow. I cannot blame you. That sounds amazing. Have a good night. How do I feel about breeze texture? Well, first of all, thank you for the super chat. It seems to be working on the goal again. That's really funny. And breeze texture. Again, thank you for all the super chats. Appreciate you a lot. Let me see. I need to remind myself what a breeze looks like. Ooh, they're interesting. Ooh. This is pretty cool. When did you draw the Steve skin? I haven't drawn it yet. Yeah, the goal is fixed now. We are 31. 31 concurrent viewers. Drew. A breeze is like a tornado with a head. Yeah, pretty much. That's a little difficult to do. I don't know if I'll have enough time for this stream, but I can add it to a list. If you guys have suggestions, I'll add them all to a list for the next stream. Should I start streaming my making pixel art? I've tried doing streaming, making a series on the Create mod for Minecraft, but it's just too taxing on my PC right now. Honestly, I do recommend streaming. It is very fun, but it is very nerve-wracking for drawing. But it is fun. I can recommend it. Honestly, I do. If you're very confident in your art skill, you don't have to do good art, you just have to... I don't know. A good way of looking at it, though, is that, like, I don't know, you probably just want to stream, what, textures? Is that it? Or are you, like, looking to stream, like, all art? True. Yes, there you are. Personality. A lot of the time it is a determining factor. Yeah, I agree. All art in general? That could be cool. We could do like a variety stream. Might go now. You're welcome for all the super chats. Keep working on your work. And I'll totally watch the VOD later. Have a good night. You too. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm glad you enjoyed the art. And I'd be happy to see you next time. Hopefully, hopefully the join button doesn't look or doesn't disappear again. But that's kind of funny how that happened, eh? Try and figure out a fix for that. I think giving a stream a personality is important, like how Pixel has us as blobs on the screen and the character on the right. You like the blobs? I think the blobs is really cool. Especially because with the blobs, it allows me to do this. Yeah, the pink one will be cool. I'll make a couple of blobs. Or blobos. I can add them, I can do them live. If that's something that everyone would like to see. I mean, I technically made this one. During the stream. Alright. I'm gonna place everything in the middle as a recap of what I've done during this stream. Would you ever consider making custom ones for certain people, like a commission? Yeah, probably. Someone was saying they wanted to become a pineapple. I'll probably set like a goal for a custom one. Because if I do it for everyone, it'll be very, very hard. This thing? That's a... I don't know. I'm kind of saying it's the heart of the sea. But it is subject to change. Because I don't know if I like it yet. Yeah, that's why I thought of it. A commission sort of thing would be hard. Give everyone something custom. Yeah, it would be hard eventually, but Missions could be cool. Either that or a chatter that's given a certain amount of, like, super chats? I don't know. Something initiative-wise. Or I could do a contest. Like an art contest. Wonder if I can set the Ghast to have 2 forms. Because if I can, it'd probably be like editing the, not the code, but the, what was that, MBT? The files. Yeah, that could be fun. Back, hi. Hi. Welcome back. At the Blue Junior 25. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Have you made Prismarine blocks yet? No, I haven't. Don't know what they look like. Or I don't remember what they look like. I know they're cracked. Shiny rocks. Like that. Are you late? A little bit. That's okay. Messing around with a certain look for the Prismarine block. Doesn't have to look like this. You said it was shiny, right? Not sure how I should do that. Wait, what? 33 views? That's a lot of people. I'm heading out now. Good night. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Let's see if it's tileable. It might not be yet. This lines up with this. I don't know. Is it randomly rotated like other blocks? I don't know if the shine looks good. Not bad. Not rotating? Oh, okay, perfect. The bricks don't rotate. That's relief, because most of other blocks do. I hate that. I dislike that a lot of the blocks rotate. I get it's supposed to be like more variety, but it just, I don't know, it's annoying. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't know what Prismarine looks like, but that looks kind of cool. Did you ever make the flint? I did not make the flint. Are you just doing random things, or are you just choosing what? I was doing textures that were voted upon. This is technically very random. Yeah, the rotating kind of relies too much on the textures being grainy. My only problem with it is if if blocks like Netherrack didn't rotate, instead of something like this that just looks like a bunch of lumps, I could do something so much more cool. Like I could do, for example, a bunch of like tubes going around all the way, just wiggling around. Like something like that would be really cool to do. Because this looks so much cooler. A bunch of tubes going around. Like the nether would look awesome like this. Look a little creepy, but it would look cool. Yeah, veiny. Block. It kind of does look like a meat block. Wonder if that connects. Make a cooked variant? Oh dang. Why does that look so cool? It makes it even more sad that I can't add something like that. Dang. Ground beef texture. Ground beef nether. Oh man. Worm. I'm pretty sure the crimson leaves don't rotate, so you could repurpose that. Oh, it's true. Thank you for that suggestion. That's great. Noodle-like leaves. I like that. Don't bother rotating because randomly does that. Yeah. I mean, there is a way. It would take a long time because I would have to connect everything in here. Oh, wait. That doesn't look half bad. That looks kind of cool. It rotates. It kind of connects. New nether block? It kind of works. You can edit the file to turn off block rotations. Shadow 4 times set. You're kidding me. That would be awesome. I'm gonna look for that. The weirder the better? Agreed. Yeah, I don't know. This is okay. It kind of just looks like the original. This is cool. That adds some variety. And it looks cool from afar too. It just looks like noodles. I love pickle art. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the idea of pickle art. Now I won't be able to see it any other way. Everyone subscribe to Pixel? Well, I can't say no to that, but I'm sure you're already subscribed. You could reuse the old one for Blackstone. Not a bad idea. Yep, there we go. This will be the new Netherrack. This is the old one. It kind of looks like it's connecting. Oh no. It's true. I'll have to see in game. If it looks too crazy with all the layering, then I will switch it back. But I think it'll be cool. Alright. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm tired. I appreciate you all, but I'm probably gonna end the stream in like 2 minutes. I have been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's a long time. I have 10 more minutes. I'll stream for 10 more minutes. The VOD should be up like really quickly after. So if you want to watch the first 22 minutes, it's basically just the starting soon screen. True. I'll accept that compliment. Thank you very much. I have 3 different versions of it, depending on what time I'm streaming. No, you can sleep when you want to. Do not feel forced to stream for any longer. Ah! Sleep is for the weak. Who needs sleep anyway? Sorry about bombing you all. But I'm not sorry. It's so funny. Oh yeah, all the channel members get an extra 100 gold to spend on the stream avatars thing. Okay, I'm from Florida, we understand. Yeah. Dang. How are all the textures organized? If at all, can we get a tour of everything you've done so far? I'll save the tour for the next stream, because it will take a long time. But yeah, I need to organize everything. For today, though, that was a lot of stuff done. Even got a Technoblade texture. What am I using for the little guy in the... Oh, the PNG tuber? VTube Mini. Jack Black, 32 times 32. I have to save that for next time. That would take way too long. I'd be on here for another 3 hours or something. It's kind of why I set the goal so high. You excited for the Happy Ghast? Yes, I'm very excited for that. I love the way it looks. They did a really good job with the saddle on the Ghast. That looks really cool. What's the green item? This thing? Heart of the Sea. But it's subject to change. I could even change the color. Oh, the bundle. Okay. I'll write down a couple of items for the next stream. Give all your suggestions right now. I'll write them down. You don't like how HD the Happy Ghast looks? Is it because they still won't update a lot of the older textures, so it looks out of place? Or Blossom. E. Viking Spawn Egg or Mob. Oh, did they up the pixels? What if I make the gas look even more HD? Minecraft in real life. Can you believe it? It's almost like they should make a Minecraft movie. Ah, it got bedrockified. Amazing. There are any items I should turn into emotes for the stream for our members to use? Let me know. That'd be a good idea. Find a couple emotes. TNT. Ooh, TNT could be a really fun one. Emeralds if they're not there already. A good idea. Oh, I should rename the gold for the stream avatars to emeralds. I feel like that'd be cooler. Honestly, not a bad idea. I could make it so that with like 1,000 emeralds instead of gold, you can buy like a custom avatar. That way I can keep it from being like monetized. Make it more accessible for everyone. Did I watch the Minecraft movie? Yep. It was quite interesting with all its one-liner glory. Brendan Steele. Did you use anything before Acebright? Would you recommend it? Before Acebright? Just apps on the phone. Nothing else. Hello, bro. Hey, man. How you doing, man? What? The movie was predictable? No. No. Yeah, it was. Alright, goodbye, bro. Have fun drawing. It's very late. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you, man. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream there. Have a good night. Thanks for joining me. It's very late. I'm gonna go get some sleep. And I'm gonna go grab some water. Because I'm quite dehydrated. Remember, always drink 38 gallons of water a day. Have a good night. Thank you for joining me. Peace. Cookies for everyone.